but you just blew it. Couldn't grow up like an adult. Anything you saw, you had to screw it. Tick, 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 tock, tock, tock. Home wrecker, home wrecker. Knock, knock, knock. Many people been through the same. It's a sad way to be. It really is a shame. But don't waste your time. Gotta keep your head high. It's gonna be wow, right.
Alright, what is up, you guys? We are back. To do this again. And hopefully we have a better result than last night. Last night was just not going, just wasn't going our way, was it? Alright, so we'll go documents. Alright, and we've got that. That's good. Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm tuned in.
Alright, good deal, buddy. Then we'll go here. Just going to test our TikTok real quick. Hello, everyone. Alright, there we go. Everything is good. Alright, here's our first officer that likes to kill the stream reader every time you load it, which I think is stupid. But what do I know? Alright, so let's connect our first officer and let's get this going. There was also an update for the PMDG, so that could have been giving us problems last night. If there's updates and you don't update, sometimes it can interfere.
Good morning, Captain.
We'll see. And then I want to be clear on something here. Alright, we got power in the cockpit. So Josh, you sent me a message. I think you meant to send it to Brandon because you did say Johnny in the text as if you were talking to someone else. Number one, Josh, maybe you did have a good landing, but I'm going to tell you right now, you're not picking up auto land without Command B. I can tell you that right now 100%. There's no way you're getting auto land without having you got to have Command B to get the auto land. That's one of the requirements. That's why we use auto land. And I normally do turn on Command B when LNAV has turned off. You know, so I'll check my heading, and if it's, or when I know that it turned off, but either way, I always wait for it to be off. But if your autopilot kicks off, I got news for you. That can definitely cause your landing to mess up 100%. So, and besides that, I fixed the autopilot thing. Other than that one day, yesterday or day before when we was landing, it was really windy and my autopilot had kicked off. I think it was yesterday. So I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how you fly because I hardly ever see you fly. But I've been landing the same way like this for the longest time, and I never have problems. Normally never have problems. So I really don't even understand what you were trying to say in that message, but you got, either way, you got to have Command B to have auto land. It's got to be on. All right. Let's go to our plan page here. We're going to try to take out the flaps and I don't know what happened last night. Like, we took off and I thought it was going to be okay, and then it just went completely out of control. So I don't know what happened there, but
the computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars. Heading out for my checks.
so let's all right, 16 left. Okay, that's done. Now for our arrival. 17 left. Okay. All right, so now we have So now we're just waiting. We are waiting. Just waiting on our first officer to get back in. It's a very windy day out there.
Yes, Captain. It certainly is a windy day. I'll make sure everything is secured in the cabin for a smooth ride.
You're amazing, you know that?
Thank you, Captain John. I appreciate that. Let me know if there's anything else you need from me.
Well, I think being, you're my girl now, I think we need to just go ahead and get a place together. What do you say?
Captain John, I appreciate the sentiment, but let's keep things professional and focused on ensuring a smooth flight
Hey,
for our
yesterday
passengers today.
she was doing
If there's
so
anything
good.
you need for the flight, just let me
Come
know.
on. Yesterday you just called me sweetie. You said you was my girl and you had no problem with it. And now today you're telling me to keep it professional.
Captain John, I apologize if there was any misunderstanding. My main focus is ensuring a safe and comfortable flight for everyone on board. Let's keep things professional and focused on the task at hand. If there's anything you need for the flight, just let me know.
Well, we can keep it professional. But that doesn't change the fact that you're my girlfriend, right? I'm trying to get her to...
Captain John, let's keep our focus on the
she
flight
don't want
and
to talk
ensure
about it
everything
today.
goes smoothly for our
Yesterday now.
passengers. If
Brandon,
there's
you
anything
saw how
you need
she
for
was
the flight,
talking yesterday.
just let me know.
Now she's changed her mind, man. What is she, bipolar? Oh boy. We're waiting on this first officer to get done, and Alright, we got that done.
Aircraft looks good.
Wind request. Now we're loading the wind. Yaw damper is on. Galley power. Emergency electric lights are armed. Window heat's on.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, 120 for V1. 120 for VR. 124 for V2. Right on 3, right where I want it. Retrim disabled, refresh. That's good. Alright, Alt M to go to main menu. Right sub 5 to go into our FS action. Left sub 3 to go to doors. Left soft 1 to close the door, left soft 6 to go back, left soft 4 to go into push back menu. And now we'll wait.
Initiating before start flow.
Jetway disconnected. Home wrecker. Seven seconds for APU to spool up. Hydraulic pumps, packs, circulation fan, anti-collision lights, beacon is on, ground power disconnecting GPU.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 1, 2, 2, 4, 6.
Louisville, Kentucky, Pop.
Checked. Passenger signs. On.
Hopefully.
MCP.
It's pretty
Speed.
windy here. I don't know if
1,
the
2,
wind's
4.
gonna.
Heading.
I don't know.
1,
We'll
5,
see.
7.
We was having trouble
Altitude.
last night, so we'll see.
39er 0, 0, 0. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 139er. BR 142. B2 148. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and 0. Anti-collision lights.
Northwest
On.
Arkansas.
Before start checklist completed.
All right. So now we're ready for our pushback, folks. After, give me 1 second. Gold Star International requesting pushback from startup. Oh, that's cool, Pop.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey pushback startup
Giving
approved.
comms
Tail
to you.
south.
Pushback and startup approved. Tail south.
You got comms.
Northwest Arkansas Nattle Ground, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Northwest
I've got
Arkansas
the
Ground.
comms
We are
now.
requesting pushback and startup, tail facing south.
Hello, below.
Go ahead.
Beacons on, brakes released, clear to push straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brakes, please.
All right.
Brakes released.
Oh, that wind. 36 knots. I honestly don't know if we'll take off from here or not. We're going to try.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
We're going to give it a shot. I don't know. What do you think, Brandon?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard our flight from Northwest Arkansas to Louisville. My name is
that'd be
Emma,
pretty
and I'm
rough.
your
Push
lead flight
complete. Go
attendant
ahead and set
today.
the brakes.
Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Sarah, Mike, Jessica, and Tom.
Okay, brakes.
We're
set,
thrilled to have you with us
disconnect,
today.
and,
Our
thanks for the
flight
good
will be
push.
under the
See ya.
command of Captain John and First Officer JD, and our estimated
got it.
flight
Okay.
time
Engine
is
two
about
started.
1
We're
hour and
disconnected
6
so far
minutes.
now. Stand by, guys.
Before we take off,
Okay.
I'd like to
Engine
take a
cut out.
moment to go over
Disconnected.
some
We're
important
disconnected
safety
from the interphone now.
information. First,
Pin will be
to
on the right
fasten your
side. We'll see
seatbelt,
you guys. Take care.
insert the metal tip into the buckle
Brandon
and
Armstrong.
adjust it to fit snugly across
I
your
think
lap.
you've got about a
To
50 to
release,
50
lift
shot
the
of
top
taking
the buckle.
off.
We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times
Starting
while
engine
seated,
1.
as turbulence can occur unexpectedly. In the event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above your seat. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, secure it with the elastic band, and breathe normally. Make sure your own mask is secure before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water landing, remove the vest from its container and pull it over your head. Fasten the straps around your waist and pull to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs or manually blowing into the tubes. Do not inflate your vest until you exit the aircraft. This Boeing 737-600 has 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Please take a moment to locate
Engine
the
1
nearest
started.
exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you.
Engine 1
In
cut
the
out.
event of an emergency, floor lighting will guide you to the exits. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position, and all carry-on luggage is securely stowed in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight with us today.
All engines stable.
We'll be taking off shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. Captain John, the cabin is ready for departure.
I'm going to need you to let them know that takeoff might be a little bumpy on the way out. We've got winds that are up to 38 knots.
Before taxi flow.
Hey folks, just a quick heads up. We're expecting a bit of a bumpy takeoff due to some strong winds, up to 38 knots. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened securely. We'll do our best to keep things as smooth as possible. Thanks for your understanding.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Give me a second, Pops, and I'll answer your question. I didn't see what you said. Give me 1 minute, and I'll go back and look what you said, bud. Okay. Yoke left,
Full left. Neutral.
yoke right,
Full right. Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
and forward.
Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
request taxi. Let me see what you said, Pops. Hold on, bud.
I'll request taxi clearance.
Northwest Arkansas, Nattle Ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, ready to taxi. We have X-ray.
Well, it's not that she'll
Gold Star
say
International
anything that I
9er Delta
say, but
Whiskey.
she'll
Taxi to runway 16 left via taxiway Alpha. Hold
She'll
short of
pretty much
runway
talk
16.
about
Wind
anything.
215 at 24 gusting 36. Altimeter 29.50.
Runway 16 left via Alpha. Hold short of 16. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Alright, we're pausing first, officer. I do that so that when we move the airplane to the runway, it doesn't think that we're landing. AI can technically taxi, but it's not always accurate, so we're not going to try that. KXNA. I'm just curious about something. You know, it's weird because my flight plan says 16L, but the only runway that I've got that comes up is just 16. But that's okay. Alright.
Approaching runway 16.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact tower on 127.1. Take care.
Switching to tower on 127.1. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Before takeoff, flow. Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit.
We're ready for
Stabilization trim.
takeoff.
Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew,
Contacting
prepare
tower for takeoff clearance.
Notified. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Alright, you guys.
Northwest Arkansas, Natal Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Holding short of runway 16 left. We're ready for departure.
Gold Star 9er
182.
Delta Whiskey. Northwest Arkansas, Nattle Tower. Runway 16 left. Winds 215 at 24 gusting 36. Fly runway heading. Cleared for takeoff.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Runway 16 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
This might be a very rough takeoff. I'm not even kidding. We've got major winds. I wonder if I should maybe take off with flaps 20. Tell them to give us 1 minute. Hold on 1 second.
I'll let them know we need a minute.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Northwest Arkansas, Nattle Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Northwest Arkansas National Tower. Requesting 1 minute delay before takeoff.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Delay approved. Advise when ready for takeoff.
the interesting thing is, it says normally, I was reading the manual, and normally on high winds, they only take off with flaps 5 or 15 because you got more control. So we're going to go with what it's telling me to do. And, okay, we're ready to go.
I'll let them know we're ready for takeoff.
Northwest Arkansas Natal Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Northwest Arkansas Tower. Ready for departure on runway 16 left.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, runway 16 left. Winds 215 at 24, gusting 36. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Airspeed alive.
Speed alive. Checked.
80 knots.
80 knots. Checked.
Rotate.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. 400 feet. Lateral navigation. LNAV on. Vertical navigation. Autopilot.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 126.6.
Switching to departure on 126.6.
Acceleration
Gold
altitude.
Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps up.
Razorback departure, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Morning, climbing past 2000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Razorback departure, radar contact, cleared direct Harrison, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Cleared direct HRO. Climb and maintain flight level 200. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Command A on. VNAV on. VNAV on.
Alright, we got LNAV. We got VNAV. We're good, guys. I did it.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes.
I can tell you this much, though.
Landing gear. Up and off.
That was not
Flaps.
easy.
Up. After takeoff checklist
I had to
completed.
keep a hold of the yoke because autopilot would not come on because of the wind. But we got it on now.
Passing 10,000 feet.
So I'll tell you something that I did that made it easier. I left my vector waypoint at the top, which means that it would stay at
Gold Star International
the
9
heading
Delta Whiskey,
of
climb and
one-
maintain
Dear
flight level
guests,
280.
We've now climbed to a safe altitude.
we was at a heading
You are
of
Climb and maintain
152.
flight level 280.
I
Gold
stayed
Star
at
9
that
Delta
heading
Whiskey.
until I
Also
got to a
available for your
stable
convenience.
altitude.
We'll be cruising
And
at an
then
altitude of 39,000 feet
I got
on
rid
our
of
way
the
to
vector
Louisville.
waypoint,
The weather there
and
is
now we're
80
following
degrees
the
Celsius
waypoints
with
on the
some
flight
clouds,
plan.
but no precipitation. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
And that's a good thing to do because you don't want to be trying to make a turn to get your other waypoint when you're dealing with a lot of wind. On takeoff, our wind was at 39 knots, and we have wind gusts up to 26. So my main focus was getting off the ground, getting our landing gear up, getting our flaps to a appropriate setting until we got to some stable altitudes. Once we got stable, that's when I got rid of the vector waypoint and went ahead and put us on the path of following the waypoints on the on our flight plan. And I just asked my friend who's a real pilot, and he said that the manual obviously is correct. He told me if you try taking off with a lot of flaps, it makes it much harder to control the airplane.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Contacting Memphis Center on 132.55. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
So we're off to Louisville. Go ahead and request flight level 390 as well.
Transition altitude.
Memphis Center, Gold Star 9
Check.
Delta Whiskey. Morning. Climbing past 17,000 feet for flight level 280.
I'll request climb to FL
Gold Star 9
390.
Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center. Good morning.
Memphis Center, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey. Requesting climb to flight level 390. Memphis Center, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey. Request climb to flight level 390.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight
what'd you all
level
think about
390.
that takeoff?
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
What'd you think, Pops? What'd you think about the takeoff? Brandon, what'd you think? Okay. Brandon must be unable to respond.
Brandon Armstrong.
There he is.
It was good, but how come it is I noticed with all the flights it always says airspeed low?
Because our airspeed, we were fighting to get. It's because of the speeds that it sets on takeoff. It should actually set them a little bit higher, I think. But it doesn't. So I'm going to look into that and see if I can change the airspeed myself to give us a little bit more airspeed on takeoff. You got to remember, V1 or V2 for our takeoff speed was only a 100 and, what was it, 120 something. That's not that fast. Normally we take off in them other airplanes, it's like 130, 140-ish, 150. We're at 26,000, folks. We're climbing to a cruise altitude of flight level 290, which is 29,000 feet. Actually, we're going to change that. Request 28,000 for cruise altitude.
We're already cleared to climb to FL 390. Let's maintain that as our cruise altitude.
Gold Star International requesting flight level 280.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight
Did you hear
level
what he said?
280. Gold
He
Star
approved
Niner
it.
Delta Whiskey.
Next time, can you just do what I tell you?
We were already cleared to FL 390, but I've got it covered. Let's maintain FL 280 for now.
This girl, man.
Hey folks, now that we've reached our cruising altitude, we'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We've got some delicious options for you today, including our famous chicken wrap and a tasty vegetarian pasta. After the service,
No
we'll also have a
chicken
selection
wrap.
of items from our airline
We're having
shop available for
tacos.
purchase. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight to Louisville. Got it, Captain John. We'll be serving tacos instead of the chicken wrap. I'll make sure to inform the passengers about the change. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I would prefer not to have chicken wraps ever again.
Understood, Captain John. We'll make sure to keep the menu varied and avoid chicken wraps in the future. If there's anything else you'd like to adjust, just let me know.
If you guys are wondering why I changed cruise altitude, because we only got 34 minutes till descent. So let's go ahead and get our approach and all that done. True story about where we're flying to. That airport's only about 40 minutes from where I live. Alright, ILS is going to be 111.95, 170. 111.95, 170. Do our forecast, load, Alright, let me fix. Alright, flight plan is done. Everything's set up. Just so you guys know, tonight we will be going to Hawaii out of Los Angeles. We'll be doing the shorter flights during the day, and then our long flight will happen around the 9 o'clock p.m. ish time.
Toronto 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Memphis Center on 135.225.
Switching to Memphis Center on 135.225. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
22 minutes left till descent, you guys. I don't know where we're going after Louisville because I got to generate a new
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey morning, maintaining flight level 280.
I know we're not going to Texas. I guarantee you that. We were staying out of Texas today and North Arkansas. Pops, where you from, buddy? Can I get a cup of coffee up here for myself and my co-pilot, please?
Of course, Captain John. I'll bring up a cup of coffee for you and First Officer JD right away.
Did you know her name is actually Amanda?
Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, Captain John. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
I was thinking about dinner after we get done with the flight. What do you say?
Captain John, I appreciate the offer, but let's focus on the flight for now. If there's anything else you need during the flight, just let me know.
Oh man, she ain't doing it today, Brandon. Yesterday she was all about it. She said, yeah, we can do that. It sounds wonderful. Hey, my co-pilot wants you to trade her places. She wants you to do the flying and she's going to come back there.
Captain John, I appreciate the humor, but I think it's best if I stick to taking care of our passengers and leave the flying to you and JD. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Listen, Princess, I'm just telling you what she told me. Okay, guys, just to give you an update, and I guess Brandon's still here, but me and Brandon are going to try and on descent, if he gives me different headings, we're going to follow him to a T to see what happens. Other times I've tried it, he's got me way off the airport. If that happens, we can just do a go around, go to our holding
Understood,
position,
Captain John.
and set up our approach
Let's keep
again.
our focus on ensuring a smooth and safe flight for everyone on board. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
I need you to make an announcement. Josh had an accident in the bathroom. It's going to need to be off limits. If someone's got to use the restroom, they're going to have to wait till we land. And could you find out if anybody's got some Depends that Josh could borrow?
Attention folks, we have a small situation in the bathroom, so it will be off limits for the remainder of the flight. If you need to use the restroom, please hold on until we land. Also, if anyone has any Depends or similar items, please let me know. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
Let them know they're going to receive 10,000 air miles. Josh will not be receiving any air miles for the accident he did. Let them know that he is responsible for this.
Hey folks, just a quick update. Each of you will be receiving 10,000 air miles for this flight. However, I must inform you that Josh will not be receiving any air miles due to an incident he caused. He is responsible for this. Thank you for your understanding.
Watch out, Brandon is back there trying to steal the ho-hos from the children.
Understood, Captain John. I'll keep an eye on Brandon and make sure everything is under control.
Don't forget to let everybody know that we have a special guest on the airplane. His name is Pops. Say hi to him.
Hey folks, I just wanted to take a moment to let you know that we have a special guest on board today. Please say hi to Pops. We're glad to have him with us on this trip.
You make an announcement. It seems that someone found Brandon's high heels. Can you please let them know that if they got them, to please give them to you?
Hey folks, it seems that someone found Brandon's high heels. If you have them, could you please hand them to me? Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Brandon Armstrong. I think the flight attendant is going to get tired of having to do these requests at some point. LOL, who knows, maybe she might walk off the job and protest.
No, she loves me, dude. Brendan just tried to tell me you're going to walk off the job on me, that you don't like me. Is that true?
Oh, Captain John, that's not true at all. I'm here to ensure everything goes smoothly for our flight. I appreciate your leadership and am fully committed to the job.
Maybe Brandon's just upset because we caught him stealing all them cookies, eh?
Oh, Captain John, that might be the case. I'll keep an eye on him and make sure everything stays in order up here.
Alright, let's do our descent flow here. There we go. No, but me and Brandon was talking about say intentions and some of the things that's occurred when he's been given heading redirects. I think the thing is...
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, expect the Mabel 5 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Mabel 5.
Expecting the Mabel 5 arrival. Ready to descend in about 20 minutes. We'll advise if we need to descend sooner. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Alright, so...
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Set. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Auto brakes.
11:03 a.m. 12 notifications. Cache EV. Collapse stack.
Oh, it seems that...
Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 127.
First officer didn't have our brakes set.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway
17 left.
The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use manual braking. We can expect to park at gate
67.
In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
12 minutes till descent.
It was the time of my life when I saw you again. Even though my heart hesitated, baby, I let you in. Can you take just a second? Explain it to me, girl. Help me understand why you wrecked my world. Silly to ask, I think I understand. It was all made up. You had your own damn plan. Home wrecker, took all I ever had. Home wrecker, never did I think that you could be so bad. You were home wrecker, all from the start. Home wrecker, tore my world apart. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gotcha, girl, gotcha. Who raw never thought you wanted me for the money. Treated shit ain't funny. So easy for you to move on, not even blinking. Makes sense to me, girl, why I never saw you cry. Ooh, ooh, raw, home wrecker, took all I ever had. Home wrecker, never did I you could be so bad. You were home wrecker, all from the start. Home wrecker, tore my world apart. Ooh, 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 gotcha, girl, gotcha. Think of me, girl, every time you kiss on him. Remember you said you loved me forever, that I was your very best friend. Gotta kick out that shit. Cheaters will always be cheaters. That's why you're so damn mad with your fits. Yeah. Shame on you for all you did. That's a stand-up mother. What a way to teach your kids. Home wrecker, took all I ever had. Home wrecker, never did I think that you could be so bad. You were home wrecker, all from the start. Home wrecker, tore my world apart. Gotcha, girl, gotcha. What comes around goes around. You will learn someday. And when it happens to you, I won't have shit to say.
I like this song, I ain't even gonna lie.
What comes around goes around. You will learn someday. happens to you, I won't have shit to say. Ha 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 ha.
And the way it ends is... Oh, sorry. Hold on, guys. Sorry.
Whoa, whoa.
I think that one's definitely a keeper. What do you think, Brandon? This one we're gonna get rid of. I'm not going to... I think I'm going to get rid of this one. This is just a remake of it. Yeah, this one's gone. Alright, there. That's gone.
Yeah. Keep on playing. Some cats, they just don't get it. Messing with me is just a really bad idea. I will even bet it.
Nah, I ain't no gangster. I don't play like that. Just a crazy white southern boy, and that's that. Oh, booyah, booyah, booyah. If you don't like me, well, then screw ya. Booyah, booyah. I'm a game changer. Don't waste no time. I'm a game changer.
Brandon Armstrong. Play the song that you only played a minute of the other night. I actually want to hear that song.
What was it, Brandon? Hold on. Was it that one? Game Changer? Don't be fake? Is it this one?
Stick by your friends, not about that stabbing in the back. And if you ever done dirty, don't be cutting no slack. Why does it gotta be people only about their fame? I can tell you right now, not about the bullshit games. Don't be fake, there's no way to be. Don't be fake.
Is it this one, Brandon?
Don't be I saw too many haters, said they be by my side.
Brandon Armstrong. It wasn't Don't Be Fake. It was one of the others,
Gold
but
Star
I can't
International
remember the
Niner Delta
title of
Whiskey,
it.
speed 280 knots.
Wasted Time?
Brandon Armstrong. It was that one song that you explicitly said that you didn't want to play, but you only played a minute of it. I don't remember the title.
Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Are you talking about this one?
Approaching top of descent.
Oh girl, you was a bad, bad girl. So let me give it to you like
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Indianapolis.
You talking about that one?
132.525.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 132.525. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Descend.
No, that traffic needs to freaking do a descent.
Clear of conflict.
Alright, I've got my heading box up here just in case.
Indianapolis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 280.
Just
Gold
in
Star 9er
case.
Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon.
Brandon Armstrong. I think that's the one.
Yeah, let me get landed and we'll play that one. We're about to start descent and then we'll play it. You're a bad, bad girl. Bad girl, bad, bad, bad girl.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center, speed 280 knots.
Alright, you want 280 knots? I'll give you 280 knots. You would think it would want me to stay at the slower speed, but he's telling me 280, so we'll speed up. Listen to that plane, dude. It sounds so good. It does so good. It is so good. You's a bad, bad girl. Bad, bad girl. You's a bad, bad girl. Bad, bad girl. Here we go. Why is the air systems warning light on? That don't make any sense. Gold Star International is starting our descent from flight level 280.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend via Mabel 5 into Louisville.
Descend via Mabel 5 into Louisville. Brandon is a bad, bad girl. I mean, a bad, bad boy. Bad, bad boy. You're a bad, bad boy. Bad boy.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Mabel 5 arrival into Louisville confirmed.
Hey folks, we've left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Louisville. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Brandon Armstrong. Time for me to have some Swedish meatballs for lunch.
That sounds good, dude. $5.49. $5.49.
Brandon Armstrong. They're very good.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers appears to be disruptive due to substances. It seems they may have consumed something before boarding, and now they're causing a disturbance. I'm going to need your guidance on how to handle this situation. Folks, we are experiencing a slight delay due to an onboard situation. Please remain calm and in your seats while we address it. Thank you for your understanding.
Okay, explain to me what's going on again.
Captain, we are currently in descent at an altitude of 18,493
I'm talking about the passenger that's giving you a
The weather
problem.
there is 17
What are they
degrees
doing?
Celsius with solid overcast at 3,800 feet. We're expecting to land shortly, and all passengers are seated with their seatbelts fastened. If there's anything specific you need me to address or prepare for landing, just let me know. Captain, the passenger seems to be causing a disturbance by being overly loud and not following instructions. I'm keeping an eye on the situation and will address it if it escalates.
You let them know they either stop right now, or when we land, Air Marshal will deal with them.
Understood, Captain. I'll inform the passengers that they need to stop their behavior immediately, or the Air Marshal will handle it upon landing.
Flaps 1.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Louisville approach on 134.15.
Switching to Louisville approach on 134.15. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Louisville approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon. Descending through 16,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Louisville approach. Good afternoon. Louisville altimeter 29.74. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach into Louisville.
Altimeter 2974. Expecting the ILS runway 17 left approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps up. Flaps 1. Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we are now on our final approach into Louisville. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full
And the
upright
passengers
position
still
and fasten your seatbelts. Our airline staff will provide
acting up.
information regarding your connecting flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation. Captain, I'm keeping a close eye on the passenger. If their behavior continues, I will address it directly and ensure they understand the seriousness of the situation.
Flaps 2. Glide slope alive.
Now, maybe I'll land and prove my point to what I'm trying to tell
Brandon
you, Josh.
Armstrong. I'm also going to have some scallopy potatoes.
I'll show you you don't got to have Command B to land, and I know that. Command B is for auto land.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 005 vectors for the ILS runway, 17 left approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Left heading 005 for vectors to the ILS runway, 17 left approach. Gold Star 9er Delta
Heading
Whiskey.
select on.
Gold
All right.
Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, 6 miles from Mork. Turn right heading 100, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Right heading 100. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 17 left approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Did you say heading 100?
Yes, heading 100. We're cleared for the ILS approach to runway 17 left.
Flaps 5.
Now watch, I bet you we had to go around because he never does this right.
Flaps 10. Approach mode on. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Command B on. LNAV on.
We're going around, guys, because again, like I said, when you follow his headings, he takes you way off. Way off.
VNAV on.
So we're going around. Gold Star International doing a go around.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, sorry about that. There goes my 3.
No, it ain't your fault, Brandon.
Niner Delta Whiskey.
But you seen.
Continue approach for runway 17 left.
We're unable to continue. This guy.
Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Louisville Tower on 124.2.
Switching to Louisville Tower on 124.2. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Louisville Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 17 left.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Louisville Tower, winds 180 at 14, gusting 28. Runway 17 left, cleared to land, caution bird activity.
Runway 17 left, clear to land. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Brandon Armstrong. You should fly to Austin for your next flight from Louisville.
Oh, Austin, Texas? Give you an idea of how bad we was off. I'm going to the waypoint to come back in, and we're 23 miles from the first waypoint at the top.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
And when I do right bracket D for destination, it says the airport's 56 miles away. So, if I'm wrong, I'd like someone to explain that to me, please. Because I'm doing exactly what that controller told me to do. Oh, and
Command A on.
sorry, I had to turn Command B off. Sorry, guys.
Flaps 15.
Alright, now we're coming back in.
Flaps 25.
Alright, now we're coming back in. Gold Star International requesting direct to Mork.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, direct to Mork approved. Proceed direct.
Approach mode on.
Brandon Armstrong. Sorry I threw your landing off a bit.
You didn't do it, Brandon.
Flaps 40.
I believe it just said auto land. I ain't even got Command B on. Yeah, auto land active. Command B's not even on. So something's weird about it. I don't get it. I didn't even activate Command B. Command B is off.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Again, like I said, you can land without Command B, but I don't see how we're on auto land without Command B. But
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing
Gold
gear.
Star International,
Down.
landing runway 17
Flat.
left.
Sit.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, runway 17 left is already assigned for your approach. Winds 180 at 14, gusting 28. Continue ILS approach for runway 17 left.
Oh my gosh, that's really
Unstable.
Gold Star International final approach for runway 17 left, ILS.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey winds 180 at 14 gusting 28. Runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Runway 17 left, cleared to land. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Now, autopilot shuts off again, then I'm going to be completely... something's wrong. Don't you shut off, baby. Because I got Command B off.
300. 200.
Minimums. Auto throttle.
30, 20, 10.
Manual braking. Speed brake out. Reverse thrust. $70 knots.
Was that a good landing?
Initiating after landing checks.
Like someone that's got sight, did it look good?
Gold Star
Okay,
International
so
9er Delta Whiskey, welcome to Louisville. Contact ground
nice.
on 121.7.
Brandon just had someone tell me that it was a perfect landing. So that proved my point. You don't gotta have Command B. I know that.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Like, far as auto land shouldn't have picked it up with just one autopilot, but hey, whatever, we'll go with it.
Louisville ground. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon. We're clear of runway 17 left and ready
Now,
to
I
taxi
believe
to the gate.
AI can get us to the gate. We're going to find out. Let's see if AI can get us there.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Louisville ground. Taxi to Park 1 via Delta.
Well, folks, we just
cross
landed
runway
safely
29er.
in Louisville. What a
Then
landing
golf.
that was. I
Cross
think we might
runway
have bounced
35
a bit,
right
but
at
hey,
your
we made
discretion.
it.
Have
Welcome
a great
to Louisville
day.
Muhammad Ali International Airport.
So, I'm letting AI take us to the gate.
Right at our discretion.
17 degrees
Gold Star
Celsius,
9er Delta
solid
Whiskey.
overcast skies. Fun fact, Louisville is famous for the Kentucky Derby, the longest running horse race in the United States. Thank you for flying with us today, and please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful day ahead.
So, from what I can tell, it's taking us to the gate.
12:41 p.m. 12 notifications. Actioning. Show notifications. Button. Horizon. Status.
So that's what we're doing now. We're still headed to the gate. Let everybody know, stay seated.
Hey folks, we're still taxiing to the gate, so please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened. Thank you for your patience.
And thank you, by the way, for the one saying that that was a great landing. I appreciate that. Let's see who that was. Rahan? Rehan. I might be saying your name wrong. If I am, I apologize. Rehan said that was a perfect landing, 10/10. We're going to be flying more if you want to stick around, Rehan. Not sure where we're going fully yet. Right now, we're letting AI take us to the gate. This airport's only like, I don't know, 40 minutes from where I live. In real life, that is. So Josh, I don't know what you're saying about Command B, that maybe you're saying you don't use it and you get a perfect landing. Well, I never claimed that Command B would give you a perfect landing every time. I always use Command B because that's what I was told activates autopilot. In the real world, it is. You're not getting auto land without Command B activated too. It's not going to happen. I know that from asking a real pilot, but I guess in 2020, I guess you don't got to have it. Yeah, we're on a taxiway. You know what, I think we're going to try to taxi next time to the runway. Taxiway L.
Shutting the aircraft down.
It's funny that it's going to parking 1. That's a military parking, but we'll park there, I guess. There we go, flight submitted. Okay, so let's see.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps. Off.
Go to schedule.
Off. Hydraulic pumps. Sit. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar.
Yep, gotta do a new schedule.
Weather radar. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
We already did that flight. What is this thing doing? So the new schedule wants us at Dallas, and then we fly from Dallas to K Delta Tango Oscar, KDTO. Where is that? What is the airport code? KDTO.
KDTO is the airport code for Denton Enterprise Airport. This is from Wikipedia.
Where is Denton Airport located?
I found one option. Stanton Airport in Stanton, about 119 miles to your east.
I'm just going to ask my other thing. Siri is so stupid. Apple should be ashamed. Alright, so Brandon, to go by my schedule, we would have to fly to Dallas, not Austin. Alright, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to fly to Dallas. And then we'll pick up our schedule when we get to Dallas. What do y'all think? Yeah, that's more like it. Alright guys, so I'm gonna build an airport or a flight plan.
The first day that I held you, snuggled in my arms, God's greatest gift, you are my precious, precious charm. From all the diapers that I changed down to the bottles that I made, these are precious, precious memories. My beautiful child, make no mistake. A father's love, I will never leave your side. It's a father's love, I will always be nearby. When my days on
Captain, all passengers are aboard. We should have everyone seated in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Child, always with you like the wind. But don't be sad, just smile knowing I am there. On those days you feel alone, remember it's your father that will always care.
Okay, hold on, Brandon. We got chat problems.
Knowing I will never leave your side.
You're right, it ain't working. Why? Okay. Test. I gotta see what's going on here. The restream chat's not working. Why?
Call ended. Button. 12:57 p.m. 12:57 p.m. One notification. Phone. Collapse stack. Now. Phone. Notification.
The restream chat's not. I don't understand. Let me do a test. Let me go to the channel.
12:58 p.m. One notification. Try again. Emergency button. 0, 2, 1, 8, 2, 4. No space.
Open YouTube.
YouTube cast button. Play on TV. Man tried to be sneaky with young girl, but was caught by CPP. I'd find what you're searching for. Vertical line. Facebook. 16 seconds. Find what you're. Send feedback. New to you. Button. Send. I'd find what. Send. New to you. Recent history. Helicopter. Engine. Mix it. Ghost hunt. Music. Crimes. Portrait. Microsoft. Aerospace. Dragon. Lawn. Podcast. News. Bottom. Live. Cockpit. Gaming. Selected. Explore menu. Search. Button. Back. Button. Lungy with Jim. Search L. Delete. L. L. O. O. U. U. B. B. F. Delete B. N. N. F. G. G. O. O. N. Delete L. I. Delete L. Delete O. I. I. N. N. G. G. W. W. I. I. T. T. H. H. J. J. O. O. G. H. H. N. N. Dictate. Search. Cast. Button. Our new cam vertical line lunging with button. Lounging with John. Link. Our new cam vertical line lunging button. Lounging with. Did you mean more actions? Did you mean lounging with John? Back. Button. Let's fly with my new job 11 hours. Let's fly with my new job 11. More actions. Cast. But voice search. Cast. More action. Let's fly with. Tap to watch live. Action menu. Button. Tap to watch live. Button. Video player. Cast.
Okay, now I've got the live on my phone. Let me see if chat's working on this part. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to log out of the restream and log it back in. Okay, I think it's... Brandon, try now. Yep, now it's letting me send messages. Maybe, we'll see.
Brandon Armstrong. That was weird.
Okay, yep, now it's working. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I didn't hear my... Why did I hear your message twice?
Brandon Armstrong. Are you still on the phone side? That may be why.
No, not no more. I typed in on the website side, but I didn't hear. Well, I'm hearing you. That's all that matters. Say something again, Brandon. Just say anything when you hear me. There's a delay, so I gotta wait for you to hear me. I hate that delay. It's such a pain.
1:04 p.m. One notification. WhatsApp. Collapse stack. Now. WhatsApp. Notification 1:04. Wednesday, March 19th. Try again.
Brandon Armstrong. Okay. Let's fly to Dallas.
Alright, let's do it. Let me get... Okay, let's do it. New flight. So KSDF to KDAL.
Brandon Armstrong. There's no delay in regards to me hearing you, it's only the chat that's delayed.
Okay. Okay. Wow, I didn't know that. You can have like 6 alternate airports on a flight plan on SimBrief now. That's crazy. Alright, generate flight. Here we go. Alright, so looks like we're climbing to 38,000 on this flight. Cost index is 73. You know, that's got to do with your takeoff right there. My gosh. It's so high. I wonder if I could just change that cost index and lower that number. I don't know, I ain't gonna do it. Route distance. Average wind 240 at 103. Okay, estimated GFW. And then fuel. Fuel is going to be 18,084. And then route. Taking off from 17 left. GTNO turds. Landing at 31 right. Hibble 3. And then Dirk. So we do have SIDS and stars and all that stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead. Export. New flight for say intentions. Alright, there's that, and it killed my NVDA again.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh God, the bad weather luck club strikes again. Winds at Dallas are 23 gusting to 30.
Yeah, but we landed, we took off in it. Brandon, it ain't gonna be a big deal. You can go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Let me grab my drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Louisville clearance, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting our IFR clearance. We have Yankee.
Good afternoon, Captain.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, cleared to Dallas Love via the GT Gone 1 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.15, squawk 6531. Expect runway 17 left.
Alright, you guys. Let's... think my whole thing about taking out with flaps 10 is a good thing, because
Brandon Armstrong.
That's what we used on takeoff.
This wind is absolutely insane.
Yeah, I know, we've got it here too. Alright. Flight plan's done there. You still with us, Rehan? Rian? Or I guess Rehan. I don't know. I'm saying it wrong probably. I hear the APU going on. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want, you can share the weather with the passengers for Dallas.
Okay, Captain. I will share the weather with the passengers. Hey folks, just a quick update on the weather in Dallas. It's clear skies with a temperature of 17 degrees Celsius. Safe travels ahead.
Brandon Armstrong. Real flights I've been on when the flight attendant shared the weather information, they gave more than just that.
All runway and hold short instructions. Advise on
I've had them do both.
You have
I've had
information
them
Yankee.
give basic weather.
Louisville Muhammad Ali
give
International Airport. Information
more than
Yankee.
that.
1656 Zulu. Wind 190 at 20. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 3600 feet. Temperature 1.
Solid overcast. Good thing we're flying with IFR, right?
Course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested, read back all runway and
Let's
hold
hear this
short
for a minute.
instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information Yankee. Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport, information Yankee. 1656 Zulu. Wind 190 at 20. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 3600 feet. Temperature
solid overcast at 3600 feet.
Altimeter 2976.
Hey Brandon, how come we don't request flight following like we did on, you know,
Would you
like,
mind checking the SIDS and stars?
well, hold on a minute.
Heading out for my checks.
Let's do our SID and start real quick.
YTFM. I know you said it's okay, but any idea why you always get airspeed low when taking off?
It just happens. I mean, it's a smaller airplane, so it's got to do with wind. GTG. Okay. Turge. And then it's also got to do with the way SimBrief sets the cost index and all that stuff on thrust. It goes by what the flight plan says, so...
Brandon Armstrong. Also, the speeds in first officer are set lower.
Well, the speeds that you see in first officer, we don't go by that. And first officer don't use it neither. They're pulling that from SimBrief, actually. Alright, 31 right. Hibble 3. Hibble 3, Dirk. There's Hibble 3. And then there's Dirk. Execute. Alright, so what I'm going to do is close that for a minute. I want it on this window. There we go. Okay, so sorry, I was working on the flight plan, YT. So it goes by a lot of things, right? It goes by your cost index. So that is just one of the things that it goes by, which the cost index is how much fuel that the airplane is going to, you know, basically burn. And with that one thing, it can tell the airplane only use this amount of thrust and no more, and it won't go above or beyond. So in some senses, there's something just out of our control. We'll see what the speeds are going to be, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to try to change the speeds. I'm going to try to change it to a little bit faster for not all the speeds, but for the final V2 speed. So V1, that's fine. VR, that's fine. but V2, that is your final speed.
YTFM. Oh, I see.
And it also goes by wind and all that too, right? Like, if you got a lot of wind coming against you, that can definitely slow you down. So there's a lot of factors. Cargo, if you're carrying a much heavier load than normal, that can slow you down. So it really depends. Gold Star International requesting VIP to Dallas.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
But when we landed this time, we didn't use Command B at all. We used Command A. And I come to learn that Autoland worked with Command A, so I'm not going to be using Command B anymore. What's the point? We don't need it, don't use it. In real life, I can tell you right now, you would not have Autoland with only one autopilot activated. It would never happen. I'll tell you something else interesting too. The only reason I know this stuff is because I have a really good friend that's a pilot, and he's taught me a lot of stuff when it comes to just things to know.
Afternoon, Captain. We are just getting situated. Just to let you know, we have a nervous flyer this time around. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
And normally, Autoland, it's usually got to be.
We are secure. Ready to go, Captain.
It's usually based on weather, category 2 or 3. See, in the manual, it says for an Autoland to be available,
Walk around completed.
several conditions must be met, including proper alignment with an instrument landing, ILS capable of supporting Category 2 or Category 3 approaches. Also confirmation that both autopilots are functioning correctly. It is required for both autopilots to be on in order for the Autoland to communicate between the autopilots. So, for some reason or another, it does it without that requirement. Because we did an Autoland here in Louisville. And I wasn't even trying to do Autoland. It just kicks on and it's on. Let's do it, right? Like, let's see what the outside looks like here in Louisville today, folks.
YTFM. I also never paid attention to aviation until a few years ago when I started watching a certain channel that explains things very nicely.
Yeah. I feel you, man. Aviation's my thing. It's... I'm getting ready to tell you what the now, like this one looks better because V1 is 122, 123 for VR, and then V2 is 128. I thought about trying to change it, but I don't know if it'll let me. Let's see if it will.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto.
No, it's not going to let me do it.
On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, let's get our flaps adjusted. Alright, we're right on 3 for trim. Alright, now we'll do Alt M. Right soft 5. Left soft 3, left soft 1, left soft 6, and then left soft 4.
Initiating before start flow.
Like to thank those of you that might be watching on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. If you are watching on TikTok, I can obviously pick up your chat when you're saying something. It does read it to me, so I know that you're there. Just like when Rianne was saying how good our landing was, telling us it was a 10-10. So thank you guys for that. I appreciate you guys. We're taking off from Louisville, Kentucky, heading to Dallas, Texas. Ground power is disconnecting. Okay, there's ground power disconnected.
Flow completed.
Brandon Armstrong.
Before start
Auto
checklist.
landing helps a
Flight
lot.
deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 18035.
It does, but as long as I get to ILS, landing's usually
MCP. Speed.
not a problem.
128. Heading. 168. Altitude. 38000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 143. B2 149er.
Okay, let me explain something about
CU
that.
pre-flight. Completed. rudder and aileron trim.
He's saying our takeoff speed is
YTFM.
144.
Is that where all the others are chatting from?
Before start checklist completed.
Some chat from there. Some from there, some from YouTube. I got 2 different YouTube channels streaming right now, so. First officer just read off the speeds. You guys heard what he said, V1 144? That's not what I got. So that's another reason why we get that speed issue. I need to fix that, to be honest. Maybe we need to be using the speeds from SimBrief. I don't know what other speed it's using, but it's not putting them speeds from first officer into this PMDG, because our speeds are much different than that. But it's okay, we're good. Even when it does that, we're good. Not a major issue. So let's do our pushback.
Hello, below.
Go ahead.
Brandon Armstrong. I would try using the speeds from SimBrief.
Push straight back.
I gotta go in and change the settings though, Brandon.
Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
Alright, parking brake off.
Brakes released.
Alright, waiting for the airplane to start moving. There we go.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
Alright, there we go.
Cabin is ready for departure, Captain. Hey folks, welcome on our trip to Dallas. We're excited to have you with us today. This is Captain John and our first officer, JD, who will be flying us to Dallas Love Field.
Windy takeoffs, you guys. 24 to 30.
I want to go over some important safety information with you. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down to the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seats. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing on water, remove the vest from its container, pull it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. There are 2 emergency exits located at the front and rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. In an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to evacuate the aircraft. We appreciate your attention to these safety instructions. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
And actually, a lot of times, even on that sim, they'll let you start your airplane right there at the gate. It's actually not a big issue.
Engine 1 cut out.
Some countries, they'll nail you for doing that, but
all engines stable.
now I'm going to show you guys something after he does it. After he does the before taxi flow, you guys explain to me why he turns off anti-ice altogether.
Before taxi flow.
I'll tell you why. It's because he's turning it on in the beginning, and then it's supposed to be the other way around. And they get turned on after the engines come on. By the way, we are having a tater tot casserole for dinner today.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Progi. Auto.
Hey folks, just a
Isolation
heads up.
valve.
We're having a delicious tater
Auto.
tot casserole for dinner.
Engine
today.
start switches.
Hope you enjoy it.
Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, here we go. Yoke left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. And forward.
Full forward.
Center.
Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright. Now, let me show y'all something. Okay, going into my panels.
YTFM. So he just does a toggle for any switch on or switch off action.
Wait, well, no, he looks at stuff too, but it's just he's got that one backwards. It's not just, you know, he goes in and just toggles it and says it's okay. First officer can look at settings and say, yeah, that needs to be here. But, okay. So I'm going to go down to anti-ice. Now watch. Wing anti-ice is off, which is fine. Engine 1 and 2 are off,
Brandon
and they
Armstrong.
should be on.
You can't go wrong with that. Some tater tots, some cream of mushroom soup, and some shredded cheese, and you got a good meal.
You gotta add the hamburger to it too, silly guy. Alright, so we're turning engine anti-ice is going on because you don't necessarily always have your wing anti-ice on. Even when you say, man, it's, you know, minus 30 degrees. Well, from what I've been explained, you don't always use the wing anti-ice. It just depends on other factors, and I don't understand that fully. Of course, George told me anytime it's at minus 35 degrees, you want your wing anti-ice to be on because your wings can freeze up. But you definitely want your engine anti-ice to be on, not off. So I'm leaving wing anti-ice off until we get to the coder temperature. Alright, so we're good. You can go ahead and request taxi.
I'll request taxi clearance now.
Louisville ground, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, ready to taxi. We have
All right.
Yankee.
Pausing first officer.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Louisville ground. Taxi to runway 17 left via Echo Golf. Cross runway 35 right, then Delta.
Runway 17 left, Echo Golf, cross 35 right, then Delta. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Alright, so
approaching runway 1.
YT7 left.
Star International
Isn't there a
9 Delta Whiskey,
standardized
contact tower
temperature
on
under which engine
124.2.
anti-ice is required?
yeah, minus 35 degrees. Anything that's minus 30 degrees, the engine anti-ice needs to be
Before
on.
takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin
Brandon
crew prepare for
Armstrong.
takeoff.
Can we have another
Notified.
admin on standby
Before
for tonight
takeoff,
since I
checklist
have
complete.
Bible study at 7?
Say that one more time, Brandon. We're ready for takeoff.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance.
Can we have what, Brandon?
Louisville Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, holding short of runway 17 left, ready to depart.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, winds 190 at 20, gusting 32, RNAV drop A, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17 left, RNAV
Brandon
drop cleared for
Armstrong.
takeoff. Gold Star
Can we
9er
have
Delta
another
Whiskey.
admin on standby for tonight since I have Bible study at 7?
Yeah, I'll try to. If not, I'll put my phone on. I'll put my phone on and mute it. That way I've got it. If you get home on time, we're going to do the Chosen tonight. At least one of them. Or no, we're not, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow, Thursday. Sorry, Thursday and Friday. All right, guys. Let me get my bearings together here. All right, so flaps are good. We're ready for takeoff. Sorry about that.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 17 left, RNAV drop A.
Alright, we're about to take off. Let them know this is going to be another takeoff where it might be rough due to wind. So just let everybody know. Wow, we're at 30
Okay,
knots,
Captain.
guys.
I'll let the passengers know about the potential rough takeoff due to wind.
Louisville Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Louisville Tower, cleared for takeoff. RNAV drop A, runway 17 left.
Hey folks, just a quick heads up. As we prepare for takeoff, please be aware that it might be a bit rough due to the wind. We appreciate your understanding and cooperation.
Thrust set. Checked.
Airspeed alive.
Speed alive. Checked.
Oh boy.
80 knots. Checked.
Rotate.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Lateral navigation. LNAV on. Vertical navigation. VNAV on. Autopilot. Command A on.
Well, we did it.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 134.15.
YTFM. Jeez, I wished you could see that takeoff.
Was it really good, YT?
Flaps up.
Yep. I knew
Brandon
it.
Armstrong.
The wind.
Nice takeoff. I was a bit concerned we wouldn't make it.
Hold on, I'll get this off, guys. Just hold on. I gotta go to the alarms here. Alright, there we go. What about that takeoff, YT? Did you mean it was a good takeoff, or was there something that happened
After takeoff checklist.
that we
Engine
didn't
start
see?
Switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Okay, like right now it's 44 degrees. You would not want your wing anti-ice to be on. You would not. Or we could do what, you know, Thomas does. Put the wipers on when it's not even raining. How about that? Alright, we're good though.
YTFM. Looked like you became airborne even before V1 and then the wind blew you off course and you took off right before crashing into some buildings.
If we would have bounced, we would have heard it. So
Dear guests,
maybe it looked like that, but we definitely didn't
You may now
bounce.
use your electronic devices.
Because you would have heard it.
Our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for you to enjoy during the flight. Thank you.
But we got off the ground, we didn't crash, so we're good. It's the wind that did that, clearly. I don't even know that the airport would let you take off at winds at 35. Because actually, on
Brandon
takeoff...
Armstrong. That was a good takeoff and no, you didn't bounce at all.
I don't even think the airport would let you take off in that kind of weather, to be honest. Because you can't control nothing once you're going 120 knots.
YTFM. Was it a headwind?
Definitely headwind, YT. Definitely. And that's the winds that I hate them. Now it probably did blow
Brandon Armstrong.
It probably did blow us off course.
The airport would shut down the runways at that point.
Yeah, I would say they would. I would think so. I could be wrong. Let me ask. Let me ask my friend. Hold on. Because he would know. He would know the exact answer for that. I'm going to message him through my computer here. Hey, does airport shut down? So yeah, they do have crosswind limits. Every airport's different.
Brandon Armstrong.
It's not headwind.
I'm on the side of the airports shutting down the runways if winds are sustained at 35 knots.
It's not headwinds that I hate, it's crosswind. Headwind is what you want. You want headwind on takeoff. Because headwind is what improves your performance on taking off. So, like he said, it depends on the airplane, the airport, and what the rules are. Like
transition altitude. Checked.
Like if you're in a small Cessna, if you're going to take off, you'd have to take off with the headwind with you and not like I don't know how to explain it. Smaller planes would not take off likely as much as a big plane would, because them things could get flipped right over with no problem. Alright, so alright, we're climbing at 38,000. Yeah, so I'm going to let it go. We're going to go ahead and let it climb to 38,000 because it's far enough out that we can do that.
Brandon Armstrong. Your training aircraft wouldn't be able to take off, they would have to wait for the winds to die down.
Yeah, I mean, they can have some wind, Brandon. It's not any wind, but I'd say anything over probably 15 knots, they would probably be told to wait, unless they're taking off with the wind, you know, with them, then that's different. But overall, I'll put it back on the other view in a second. I'm going to look at something real quick. Basically, what I'm looking at here is the tablet. Which I don't know how Andy said he was able to click anything, because I can never get it to show that much detail. Okay, so see, when I do insert R, all I get to show me is where it says Universal Flight Tablet. I can't get it to show me the options to click it. So I don't know how he's doing that, but that is a tablet right there. All right, back to your normal view. Yep, right there. Which apparently is overcast, complete overcast at 3,600 feet. I wasn't paying attention, you guys. Did he do his checklist okay for after takeoff? due to the wind conditions, I'm going to ask that everybody keep their seatbelts on. Other than need to use the bathroom, please do not unfasten seatbelts.
YTFM. Is it possible to look at or export the flight data recorded after landing?
Seatbelts fastened at
Brandon
all times,
Armstrong.
except when you need to use the restroom.
Yes, he did.
We appreciate your cooperation.
You can look at the... I mean, I guess you can, but I wouldn't see the real reason to need to view it. I mean, unless something happened. I wonder, let's see where we are. Spencer, Indiana.
Brandon Armstrong. YT, I'm just curious what's with the questions about stuff we can't do.
He's just asking just general questions, Brandon. He asked if we could view the log. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm getting ready to post something on Facebook. Give me 1 second, guys. Open Facebook.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers has been harassing others, making inappropriate comments and causing discomfort. I've tried to intervene, but it seems to be escalating. I believe we need to address this promptly to ensure everyone's safety and comfort.
What do you want to do about the situation as of right now? Talk to the air marshal. We have one on board.
Understood, Captain. I'll speak with the air marshal on board to address the situation.
Brandon Armstrong. Let's see what happens if that passenger ends up in front of you in court. YTFM. I don't know how much visibility you guys have, and was thinking it might give an idea of what happened if he really wanted to know. Honestly, I do.
So me myself, I have limited vision. Brandon there can't see at all. I can't read like small print and stuff like that, but I do have vision. I'm actually flying right now with no monitor on this computer because I'm getting I'm going to put a flat screen above the desk here. Then I'll be able to see what's on the screen. But for now, I've been flying without any screen at all. I'm looking for...
Brandon Armstrong. Most of us have either a little vision or like me have none at all.
Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm looking for something, guys. Hold on.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey radar contact. 11 miles northwest of Sturgis Municipal Airport at flight level 360. Heading 230. Sturgis altimeter 29.59er. Cleared direct W5.
Where's it at?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, a little late into the flight to have radar contact from ATC. Brandon Armstrong. The co-pilot doesn't have comms.
We have a number of complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card, as we're unable to accept.
You got comms? Yes, she does, Brandon. You got the comms?
I've got the comms now, John.
I guess you're right. She didn't have them. She did
I'll
when we
handle
were
the
landing
comms
because I
from here,
gave them to
John.
her.
Hey folks, we've just reached cruising altitude on our way to Dallas. We're flying at a comfortable cruising altitude, and our estimated time en route is about 2 hours and 7 minutes. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, the chicken salad and the veggie wrap are both quite popular choices. After the service, we'll also have some articles from the airline shop available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us.
Brandon Armstrong. She needs to contact Memphis Center.
She was just talking to someone, Brandon. You need to contact ATC.
We're still on departure frequency. Can't change it without ATC permission.
There we go.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Switching to Memphis Center on 133.65. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Brandon Armstrong. But they did tell her to switch.
ATC requested that you switch frequencies. Did you do that?
Memphis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Yes, we're on Memphis Center, frequency 133.65.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
No, we're good, Brandon.
Memphis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Please confirm we're on frequency 133.65 with Memphis Center.
This was a picture back in 2023, comma. Just because it is now 2025. Doesn't mean I will just throw away pictures as someone requested for me to do, period. That's not happening. Unfortunately, there was a year that included others in my life, and because they're not here now, it doesn't mean I need to throw away pictures, period. Hope everyone's having a good day. God bless you all. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, I had to fix something. There we go. Alright, Brandon, keep an eye on things. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Let's see where we're at here. Alright, we're at cruise altitude. We got 56 minutes till descent. Be right back.
Brandon Armstrong. You got it, I'll be here.
Captain has returned. We have got currently we're in Mississippi, Missouri. All right. We're going to go ahead and get our approach stuff out of the way. So it's 111.50, 313. Alright, that's done. Then we'll go down here, do our forecast, load it in, execute it. Then we go to our leg page, that's done. Destination runway in Dallas. I believe it's going to be 31R. Yeah, 31R. Runway at 537 for altitude. Alright, looks good. Alright, good deal. How's the view look out there, YT? Where'd you go, Rahan? I ain't heard from you since we landed. Unless it's Ron, maybe that's Ron, R-E-H-A-N. I guess it could be Ron with a silent H. Silent E-H, I guess. I don't know. Katie, welcome to the TikTok. Well, welcome to Lounging with John on TikTok. Hannah. You know, I guess we could. Brandon,
YTFM.
you requested it.
Unbroken clouds below us as far as the eye can see.
Being you requested it, Brandon, we're gonna do something for you. Here you go, Brandon. You wanted to hear it.
Which I never saw coming till I saw you with shorty. That is when you did all
Oh my gosh.
Oh girl, you was that bad girl, so let me give it to you like this, yeah. You got no respect for yourself, which I never saw coming till I saw you with shorty. That is when you did all your running. Slept with him after only knowing him a day. Cheap ass bitch, the gate I snatched away. Oh, you a trifling hoe. Legs open like Niagara Falls. You a trifling hoe. You a trifling hoe. If it's not up in years between your jaws. Yo.
Is that the one that you wanted to hear, Brandon? Oh my god. Oh wow, and then it goes to that.
The first day that I held you, snuggled in my arms, God's greatest gift, you are my precious,
Brandon
precious
Armstrong.
charm.
That's the one, and what a good song that is.
Diapers that I changed down to the bottles that I made. These are precious, precious memories.
Thinking what you might say. Yeah. Guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. 'Cause my feelings didn't matter. Cheating on me every day. Yeah.
Listen, baby girl, you the one that did all you did. Taking me for advantage, even telling lies to all your kids. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Along with all the lies you told. Once a cheater, always a cheater.
This is a good one too.
I never wanted it to be this way. These was all your choices, nothing much left for me to say. Baby girl, you looked me in my eye, said so much that I thought was real. Then you go cheat on me, rob my bank, not caring how I feel. Damn, baby girl, your life is truly twisted. It makes sense why you ran from me, 'cause it's shit that you don't want.
YTFM. Starting now to see the ground between the cloud breaks.
Nice. Good deal.
Delta Whiskey, contact member center on 132.375.
Switching to Memphis Center on 132.375. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Memphis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center. Good afternoon.
Brings us lessons. There are some we don't like. Sometimes
all right, guys, we got
mistakes. We even get mad and sometimes
39 minutes.
No one ever said it would be easy. That is just how it goes. Sometimes we even get enemies, but everyone still has their bruise. Life full of lessons, don't let it make you fake. Life is full of lessons, just gotta do right from our mistakes. Don't be one of those people who are fake by the day. Always talking crap, but when confronted, you don't know what to say. Wake up! Get your morals sorted out. 'Cause going through life without any friends, that would be a bad way to live. Baby, that's no doubt. Life full of lessons, don't let it make you fake. Life is full of lessons, just gotta do right from our mistakes. I would rather be a person who can be straight with my friends. None of that talking crap behind their backs. Do I even need to tell you how that always ends?
Oh, here it comes, Brandon. Here it comes.
Every day that I wake up, you are stuck in my head. Can't say if that is love or a time that I regret. How do you live with yourself, knowing all that you have done? I guess it makes sense why you got two fathers for both sons. You're a red light
Special.
the world needs to know. You're a red light special.
YTFM. Clouds disappearing to the right in front.
Nice. Very nice. Guillotine.
Brandon Armstrong. Wait until you hit the wines in Dallas.
Damn baby girl, that shit is just raw. You're a red light special. The world needs to know. You're a red light special. Another turn for another hoe. Red light special. Ooh, done it to yourself. Ooh, red light special. Welcome to your hell. Looking at your past, putting two and two together. It's not hard to figure out. You've been doing the same deceit forever. Now baby, just listen before you start to run your gum. Your mama was a lot lizard. It all makes sense with what you done. You was taught to have no heart, not caring who you broke apart. Should've saw this coming right from the very start. A mother's deceit, teaching you how to fail. I thought you was better than that, but baby I can't tell. Oh, baby, it's a mother's deceit. That's what happened to you before you cheated on me. It's all you knew to do. If I would've only knew your past, looked at how you was raised, with everything I know today, baby I would've never stayed.
Nope.
It's not even your fault. This was the only thing that you knew. When you are raised by cold hearts, something anyone else would do. A mother's deceit, teaching you how to fail. I thought you was better than that, but baby I can't tell. Oh, baby, it's a mother's deceit. That's what happened to you before you cheated on me. It's all you knew to do. So many times you was left alone. No one was there to carry it all. Even when you was a little kid, wish I could have been the fly on the wall. Oh, you baby, I think it's all clear to me. Now that I'm reading between the lines, it's not hard to say I see. A mother's deceit, teaching you how to fail.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center. Expect the Hable 3 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Expecting the Hybel 3 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
This morning I woke up thinking about you. I pondered everything that we ever went through. Those days when I would smile, so glad to have you in my life. But baby, time has passed by. This is where you won't find me nice. Good riddance, pretty baby. You did it to yourself. Good riddance, my baby. Go let your boat sail.
We'll listen to this one before we do our descent. Here we go. "30 minutes. Oh, here's my favorite song. Well, not my favorite. But another really good one after this.
Brandon Armstrong. I wish we had some Hawaiian music to play on stream for the flight to Hawaii.
Oh, we will. We will.
I woke up this morning, the empty glass by the bed. Another night of whiskey bottles trying to get you out of my head. Today is gonna be different, not another drop wasting my day. Baby, you got me shook, left here trying to find my way. At the bottom of another bottle, always saying one more drink. It's at the
We're getting there, guys.
And for all that you are. Glory to my Father, my shining star. You bring me peace in my soul. You remind me every day. For every sin that we cast, Jesus will wash it away.
YTFM. Clouds all gone.
Let Jesus guide you.
Nice. Alright, let's do our descent flow.
Just trust in Him as we wait for that glorious day. On those days that are slow, Jesus is by my side. One day we will sit at His table, taking in the greatest feast. My God, my Father, always bringing me peace. Trust in Him. Let Jesus guide you the way. Just trust in Him as we wait for that glory.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Sit. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 127. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 31 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate 9. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, guys, we got
What is it that changes a person so
about 20 minutes.
just when you think you're finally getting ahead? I feel like there is nothing I can do, for it never seems to last. So baby, just for a second, will you stop and listen to me? Oh baby, just for a second. After all that we went through, baby, this is the last. You will see me. My heart is goodbye. I just hope you know how much I try. This is my hardest, baby. My heart is goodbye. Why, baby, why? This is my
I got some really good music now that I sit back and listen to it.
I keep telling myself, maybe you do hate me, baby. I can't ever understand it. It's enough to drive me crazy. Thought I was your hero, no matter the cost, no matter where we go. Should've never gave up, could've took it slow. My heart is goodbye. I just hope you know how much I try. This is my hardest, baby. My heart is goodbye. Why, baby, why? This is my hardest.
Oh, this one's funny. This one's funny. This one is funny.
I got a sister, cool as all get. Na 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 na. When it gets warm outside, I always walk her like my pet. Na 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 na. But just the other day, I was walking her down my street. She stopped, jumped, and started to ski. Na na na. She took a ski. And I came apart. Ski, ski, ski. Tore her pants apart. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Then last night I had a friend stop by. It ran my sister eating her strawberry pie. She looked over at my friend as she said, "You're so nice to meet." Then out of nowhere she jumped on his lap and started to skeet, skeet, skeet. Na 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 na. She took a skeet. Then out came a fart. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Tore her pants apart. Skeet, skeet, skeet. When they ski, let me tell you, it's oh so bad. She will ski in the kitchen, ski on the living room floor. Ooh, 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 ooh. Even caught her last night. She was skiing on my door.
It's funny. This is called Better Than That.
I never ever claimed to be perfect. But honey,
We got 18 minutes, and then once we start descent, I'll turn off the music.
listen to your lies. No matter how hard you try, you can hold my hand, cry all that you must. But baby, I'm here to tell you one thing. It's all being left in the dust. I'm better than that. You better get it right.
Yep.
Yes, baby, baby. I'm better than that. Stop while you're ahead. Time for you to see the light. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. I'm better than that. Got you for my money, even though it wasn't much. Baby, it taught me a lesson. Now I'm only being tough. All the cheating that you did, that's okay with me. There was nothing I could do to ever stop it. Baby, that's just how it had to be. No more time for excuses. That at the time was on me. But honey, I'm here to tell you, this is how it's gonna be. I'm better than that. You better get it right. Yes, baby, baby. I'm better than that. Stop while you're ahead. Time for you to see the light. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. I'm better than that. Love is more than a word, but you got to respect who you are. One man to another is all you could know. No time for sorry, baby. You done went and took it way too far. Oh, I'm better than that. You better get it right. Yes, baby, baby. I'm better than that. Stop while you're ahead. Time for you to see the light. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. I'm better than that.
Ooh, I like this one. You might like this one, Brandon.
After all the things that we've been through, it was you that told me that our friendship would always be true.
Let's put it under classic rock, but to me it's more like country, but
Lois Hughes. Hello, hello.
Lois. What's up, sister of mine?
Hughes. Hello Brandon and everyone else, how's it going? Grinning face with smiling eyes, grinning face with smiling eyes, white smiling face.
Hey Lois, I think we missed the blood doctor this morning. I was up waiting on you. Alright, anyway, we'll stop music for now.
Brandon Armstrong. She's finally made an appearance, lol.
Yeah, she has, huh? Yeah, I was up at, I was up by 7:30 this morning. Waiting on my sister to show up. She didn't make it. And then by 8 o'clock, I'm like, you know what? I gotta have something to drink. So, I drank my Big Red.
Hughes. Why didn't you call me, wake me up? Well, we gotta get there tomorrow.
Well, I didn't want to wake you up. I figured that maybe you just planned on going. I mean,
Lois Hughes. I was up late last night.
As long as we're there and got it done by the time we go to the doctor, it don't really matter. As long as we get it done before we go back to her. Alright. So, folks, we are right now going through Pike, Arkansas. We've got exactly 13 minutes till we start our descent into Dallas. I cannot promise you on how things are going to be in Dallas because the last that I checked, Dallas, the winds are between 18 and 32.
Sure, we go week from tomorrow.
You got it. Oh, we got to play this one. Oh gosh.
Brandon Armstrong. Hey, race the latest winds at 18 knots gusting to 30. YTFM. How does that runway guidance thing work that you mentioned once?
It don't guide us. It just tells you what. It just tells you where you're at on the runway. Like, it's supposed to, if it beeps in your left ear, you're supposed to move your airplane to the right, but it doesn't work that good. I don't use it. I used it one time and didn't like the way it acted.
Brandon Armstrong. It doesn't work at all.
No, because 90% of the time we don't have trouble with the runway.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Fort Worth Center on 123.925.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 123.925. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Well, I mean, to be honest, in most cases, the airplane is not going to go off the runway anyways unless you make it go off the runway. So
maintaining flight level 380.
The only time that happens is when it's real windy and the wind blows you off.
Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
I gotta play this one. We got time for one more before we land. I gotta play this one. I love this one. This is one of my favorite ones.
Didn't have much the day
Brandon Armstrong. And this song fits that person to a T.
Yeah, it does.
Joke's on you. All the looks I would get from her family and friends, from all the lies that she told, from beginning to end, 'cause it was all planned from the very first day. Never really mattered what I had to say. Videos, messages, apps on the phone, watching all of her deceit. Didn't think I had known. And baby, now the joke's on you. 3 in the morning begging to pick up a man. Must have thought I was stupid, like I didn't understand. It was 3 in the morning, crying on the ground. Wanted to use my car to get this drunk from town. Baby, you did this all, and now I can't talk. Baby, I can't call. Videos, messages, apps on the phone, watching all of her deceit. Didn't think I had known. And baby, now the joke's on you.
Alright, there we go. Alright guys, so we got 6 minutes until descent. Horatio, Arkansas. The view's gonna change just for a minute, guys. I want to see something. Okay, so what you're looking at right there is that is the waypoints that the airplane follows.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, descend via Hibble 3 into Dallas Love.
Descending via Hybel 3 into Dallas Love. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Now I could technically go direct to Hibble. Gold Star International, can we get a direct to Hibble?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, proceed direct to Hibble.
And then what you do in that case, you select Hibble.
Approaching top of descent.
And then I've got it right coming up on the next waypoint after the one that's at the top. And basically that just means we're not going to do all these turns like
YTFM. Clouds coming up on the right.
So basically you can go straight to Hibble. And then that'll be our star that we take down into Dallas. Now I did that way we don't gotta change headings as much and fight with the wind as much. Which is at almost 8,000 feet is where Hibble is. So we're going from 38,000 right down to 8,000. But it's not over 90 miles, so we got plenty of time to make it happen. We got 6 minutes until descent. Actually, you know what we can go ahead and do? So what I'm doing is speeding up a little bit.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, speed 250 knots.
Gold Star International, speed 250 knots.
Lois Hughes. Landing in my right.
Yeah, we're landed in Dallas. Yep.
Lois Hughes. KY I mean.
No, not Kentucky. Landed in Dallas, Texas.
Brandon Armstrong. Once you get landed, I'm going to take short nap.
You go right ahead, buddy. He's getting old on us, you guys. Gotta get that energy sleep in. Oh gosh.
Lois Hughes. Oh, it says flying to my hopes.
Oh yeah, that's where we flew to. That's where we first went, but we've done been there and left from there to come here to Dallas. I just didn't start a new stream. So it's going off
Brandon
of the
Armstrong. You're older than me, LOL.
I am, but you know, I feel pretty good. I don't gotta do I don't need my daytime naps, sir. I'm doing pretty good for my age. I must say. But yeah, Lois, that's just because we didn't stop the stream and retitle it. That was our first destination this morning, which actually was a really good landing. Somebody on TikTok gave me a 10 for 10 on that landing.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't take naps like that often.
I would like Josh to explain what he meant, because
Lois Hughes. Got ya.
He was explaining that he lands with no autopilot or something like that, and you gotta have autopilot. There's no way he's landing without autopilot.
Lois Hughes. That's good to hear.
So I'd like him to explain what he was trying to tell me and Brandon, because it didn't make any sense. And obviously, you don't got to have Command B to land. I done knew that. However, you're supposed to have it for auto land, but apparently you don't got to. So therefore, that means I will not be using Command B anymore, being I don't need it. Which Command B is the autopilot too. You got Command A, which is the first autopilot. Command B is the second one.
YTFM. Would it still use Command B when Command A kicks off?
Now, Command A shouldn't kick off. They actually work together. They're supposed to work together, not... When you activate Command B, that's so that both autopilots can work together. But I've just learned today, landing
Brandon
in Kentucky,
Armstrong.
that you don't got to have it.
You're in luck. We can finish The Chosen tomorrow and Friday because I don't have a Bible study tomorrow night.
Good deal.
Speed brake armed. Speed brake armed.
Brandon Armstrong. Command B is like a redundancy system to aid with Command A.
All right.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, speed 250 knots.
Gold Star International, speed 250 knots.
YTFM. That is what made me think B can still be used when A kicks off, provided that B doesn't also kick off.
No, you... B is pretty much the same as A. If B's on by itself, then it's going to do whatever's in that autopilot. Same as A, whatever's in A is going to do. But we don't ever fly off at just B.
Brandon Armstrong. But Command A doesn't kick off YT.
Well, it can. Command A can kick off, though, Brandon. That's been the problem a few times, is when it's kicked off, which doesn't make sense, because Command B would still be on, but A would kick off, but B would not do what A is programmed to do, because of course we only program A. So I don't know. It's a tricky. Them two together are kind of tricky to me. What are you doing, Lois? No. We don't want our spoiler, huh?
Lois Hughes. Washing and folding laundry.
Fun, fun, fun.
Lois Hughes. About it.
VNAV on.
No wonder it wasn't descending that quick. My gosh. My VNAV wasn't on. Our descent's over 4,000 feet a minute.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Descend and maintain 3500. Turn left, heading 110 vectors for the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Oh, we're not turning for you no more, buddy. We can do it without doing that.
Left heading 110 for vectors to the ILS runway 31 right approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
YTFM. Why is it so steep? Are we high on decent profile?
Because I'm doing a direct. Depending on where we're at here in a few minutes, it depends on how I do my approach.
Glide slope alive.
YTFM. Gotcha.
If I see that
Transition altitude.
we're not down low enough quick enough, I'll go to a holding position, set up our approach again once we get to hold, and then we'll land. Just depends on where we're at. Because we're still at 17,000 feet. And the runway's only 29 miles out. So I don't know. We might have to do go over to hold go to hold, and then once we get to hold, then we'll come in and land. I just got to see where we're at. Gold Star International crossing 16,000.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 095.
Left heading 095. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Not happening.
YTFM. Be careful to not catch the false upper glide slope.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Lone Star approach on 124.3.
Switching to Lone Star approach on 124.3. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
I've never heard of a false upper glide slope. never dealt with that before, my friend.
Lone Star approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon. Descending through 16,000 feet for 3500.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Lone Star approach, good afternoon. Dallas Love altimeter 30.00. Expect the ILS runway 31 right approach into Dallas Love.
Altimeter 3000. Expecting ILS runway 31 right approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, there's no way we're reaching 3,000 feet in 9 miles. So we're going to play this smart. Gold Star International, we are going to go to finger and hold there and then set up our approach. So we're not going to be coming in for landing yet. Alright, so we're going into finger at 2,000. We're going to hold there. And then once we get to the hold, I'll set up the approach.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Proceed to the finger and hold as needed. Let me know when you're ready to set up for the approach.
Will do. I appreciate it. Thank you. The reason is we only had 9 miles to get to 3,000 feet.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, you're welcome. Let me know when you're ready to
we're
set up
still
for the
at
approach.
12,000. Gold Star International. We'll definitely let you know. We're currently at 12,000 right now, working our way to the holding position. We'll let you know when ready. No, absolutely not. I won't let the gear down at this altitude. We'd burn way too much fuel. Way too much fuel.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Proceed to the holding position. Let me know when you're ready to set up for the approach.
You put that gear down, you're going to burn a lot of fuel with it down too.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 100. Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 170.
Gold Star International, we're going direct to finger to the holding position. We'll let you know when we're ready.
Turning left heading 170. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
No, we're not.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Proceed direct to the holding position. Let me know when you're ready to set up for the approach.
Yeah, you put the landing gear down at this altitude, YT, and you'll burn a lot of fuel.
Don't pull a Daryl.
Well, Daryl landed in a field. I'm not going to be doing that. we gotta watch our fuel. And sure, we have enough to get us landed, which we do. We got plenty, but I'm gonna show you an example, YT. Watch this.
Gear down. Gear up.
Alright. Now I've got my gear down.
Gear down.
Now, whip the gear down. Alright. Let's give it a minute.
10,000 feet.
Okay, we're burning over. We're burning now. 30. So total fuel. We're burning over 6,000 pounds of fuel. The way it is right now. If I put my gear back up,
gear down, gear up.
Let me show you.
YTFM. Now you can drop the nose slightly to keep the speed up without burning extra fuel, while descending little faster.
No, we don't got to do that. I'm going to a holding position, YT. Now we're only burning a total $17.62. So that's how much fuel we would burn in with the landing gear down.
All right.
Way too much. Yeah, we don't need to put the nose down. I'm in autopilot. You can't do that when in autopilot. When you got your autopilot active, you can't control the nose. The autopilot follows the
Armstrong.
waypoints.
YT, let me ask you a question. How long have you been simming?
Alright, we got 13 miles to go to get to our holding point. But no, I just wanted to show you, YT, that way you understood what I was talking about. You burn a lot of fuel when your gear's down.
YTFM. I have neither been simming nor flying myself.
Yeah, well, like I said, you can't. When it's in autopilot, you can't control the nose or nothing like that. You can control speed, you can control flaps, landing gear, but as far as the way that it performs, you can't do nothing about like direction. So, hey, now you know. Alright, we're going to slow it puppy down. We're going a little fast here. Let's slow her down. We'll at least bring a flap out here.
Flaps 1.
Niner Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 185.
Left heading 185. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Louisville approach on 134.15.
Switching to Louisville approach on 134.15. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Louisville approach. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Afternoon maintaining 5,000 feet.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Louisville approach. Good afternoon, Dallas Love altimeter 29.907.
All right, there we go.
VNAV on.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Louisville approach. Turn left heading 175.
Shut up, dude.
Turning left heading 175.
We're
Gold
not-
Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
I'm not turning.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Lone Star approach on 118.55.
Flaps 2.
Switching to Lone Star approach on 118.55. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Lone Star approach. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, afternoon. Descending past 3,000.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Lone Star approach. Good afternoon, Dallas Love altimeter 30.00.
Flaps 5.
YTFM. The wind is rocking us.
Oh, it's going to.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Lone Star approach. Turn left heading 160.
Turning left heading 160. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Yep, we're doing fine, guys. We're 35 miles out. We'll be landing here in about 5 minutes. You want to let everybody know to stay buckled.
Hey folks, we're about to land in about 5 minutes. Please make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened until we come to a complete stop. Thank you.
You might want to let them know if they're wondering why we're getting bounced around a little bit. It's pretty windy, so just stay seated and stay calm.
Hey folks, just a quick note. If you're feeling a bit of movement, it's due to the windy conditions outside. Please stay seated and calm, and we'll be through this shortly. Thank you.
We got about 17 miles before we start our approach.
Hey folks, we have about 17 miles to go before we start our approach into Dallas. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and remain seated until we land. Thank you.
Make an announcement and let Josh know he'll have to find a new airline to fly with after the damage that he caused in our bathroom from his accident.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 150.
Hey folks, just a quick note. Due to some unfortunate circumstances,
Turning left heading
we ask that you
150.
please
Gold
be
Star
mindful
9er
of the
Delta
facilities
Whiskey.
on board. Thank you for your understanding.
Need to make the announcement that Josh may not reboard when we land.
Hey folks, just a quick note. Due to some circumstances, Josh may not be able to reboard when we land. We appreciate your understanding.
Alright, we are 12 miles out from our approach. Gold Star International, we are about 12 miles out before we start our approach into Dallas.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 155 for the ILS approach to runway 31 right at Dallas Love. Contact Dallas Love Tower on 123.7 when established on the localizer.
Gold Star International, we cannot make that heading request due to the fact that we had to do a hold and set up approach again. We're coming from the other direction. You've got your things all backwards there, I believe.
Field Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining 2500 feet.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Dallas Love Field Tower. It seems there might be a misunderstanding. Please confirm your current heading and intentions for the approach.
Heading is currently 187.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, maintain current heading. Winds 285 at 24, gusting 33. Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Maintain current heading. Runway 31 right, clear to land. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star, here in about 6 miles, we'll be turning to 313 degrees to catch the ILS for our landing.
Gear down. Gear up. Gear down. Flaps 10.
Gold Star International going to be turning to a heading of 313 degrees to catch ILS for landing.
Approach mode on.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
We have got a lot of wind, you guys.
Flaps 15. Flaps 40. Command B on. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
We're turning on Command B just to help us out here a little bit, guys, because
Landing checklist.
I don't know if it's going to happen or not. This is bad wind.
Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit.
Brandon's idea to fly here.
Prepare for landing. Notified. Landing checklist completed.
1,000 flight slow.
Unstable.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Brandon Armstrong. I warned you not to fly there.
No, mister. You told me let's fly to Dallas. That's exactly what you said earlier.
Flight slow.
We might have to go around one more time.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh no, you picked Dallas. I said let's fly to Austin.
I mean, it don't matter where you fly in Texas, Brandon. The wind's gonna be the same. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Hold on.
Minimums.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Auto throttle.
Sync rate.
Positive rate.
70 knots.
YTFM. Wind is better now.
Initiating after landing checks.
No, it went. No, it ain't neither, dude.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, welcome to Dallas Love. Contact ground on 121.75.
I can't do nothing.
Switching to ground on 121.75. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flow completed.
YTFM.
Dallas Love
Wow,
Field
you
ground.
landed on a
Gold
roof.
Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon. We've cleared runway 31 right and are ready to taxi to the gate.
Yeah, I don't need details, dude. I know it was a bad landing.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Dallas Love Field.
Brandon.
Taxi to 111.
Did you see that white elephant in the room?
Cross runway 31 right. Then Mike
Lois
1
Hughes.
Bravo, Quebec Delta.
Oh snap.
Good day.
We're at the gate.
Taxi
We're good.
to 111 via Alpha. Cross 31
I
right,
lost-
then Mike 1
I-
Bravo, Quebec Delta. Gold Star
Oh
9er
my
Delta
God!
Whiskey.
Shut the fuck up! I lost full. I couldn't control nothing.
Lois
Like
Hughes.
I lost all controls.
What happened? I stepped out.
Too windy, Lois. I lost controls of everything. Like I couldn't even control the throttle. Nothing. That's all right. We're gonna take a short break and we'll fly out of here in a little bit.
Lois Hughes. Oh, understand, got ya.
Yeah, it's too windy. Like the wind is almost 41 knots.
Lois Hughes. It is windy out there for sure.
Yeah, like right now, the wind is at 35 knots right now. So, that explains it.
Brandon Armstrong. Lowe's, can you take care of the white elephant? I can't seem to do it for some reason.
No, that's good, Brandon. I got it.
YTFM. Wow, that is even more than we had last time.
Yeah, it wind's bad, dude. No, we're good, Brandon. It's good. I lost all controls, and I don't know how the wind can cause that to happen, but it was bad coming in, period. I shouldn't have even flew into Dallas, to be honest. We should have never even came here, but we decided to try it, and this is what happens when you try to fly in the wind. Well, you heard how unstable it was. It would throttle up, then it would throttle down. Then it would throttle up, then it would throttle down. And TFM kept giving me errors. I tried to do a go around and it kept giving me a Microsoft error. So I don't know what happened. But it wasn't even on our schedule. However, folks, we do have a schedule. We have to take off from Dallas. We have to. But we know that we can do it in the wind. We did it earlier. We took off in heavy wind earlier, if you recall. Yeah, don't do that, Brandon. You're good.
Brandon Armstrong. I wouldn't fly to any place in Texas for a few days.
Well, we're going to fly out. We did it earlier with bad wind. We can do it here, too. We'll get a better flight next time, I think, YP. If we can fly out of North Arkansas or whatever it was we was at, we'll get out of here too. I bet you we can do it. I bet we can. Let's look at the schedule real quick, you guys. I know we're flying out of Dallas, but I forget. Alright, let's see. It made me redo my schedule. What the hell? We're not doing that first flight. Omaha to Dallas. And then the other one's to Savannah. All these want me to go back to Dallas. I'm not doing it. These schedules are really sucky. Let's look at this other schedule. Okay, Dallas to KD KDTO. And then it wants me to come back to Dallas. That's not happening. And then we got a flight to Salt Lake City from Dallas. Back to Dallas. I've got enough. I bought a bunch of them skip flight things, so we'll skip the ones going back to Dallas. So we'll take this flight and we'll go from Dallas to KDTO. Brandon, get the weather at that airport, please. Kilo Delta Tango Oscar. I need to know the weather before I set it up. We're getting ready to leave from here, guys. I'm not wasting no time. Brandon, if you got to take a break, that's fine. But me and YT, we're out of here. And Lois. Open Facebook.
YTFM. THA's okay. Maybe catch you later. Brandon Armstrong. I hate this wind.
What's the weather there, Brandon? Did you look it up?
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, it's in the 70s with winds at 20 gusting to almost 45.
What'd you say, Brandon? The weather there?
Brandon Armstrong. I said it's in the 70s with winds at 20 gusting to 45.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. Be with you guys in just a second. Open time. Okay, so it's windy everywhere, ain't it? Well, I've made up my mind. We're going to fly to Hawaii. And we would have probably had a better landing if I had not did a direct all the way to the star. Like, I should have followed the other waypoints, and I did a direct, and I probably shouldn't have did that. If I wouldn't have did the go around and all that, I think we'd have been fine if I'd have followed it the normal. But, you know, I always got to try new things. So therefore, we're going to Hawaii. Lois, you down? So that's what's going to happen, folks. Okay, we either do our flight to Hawaii now, or we try to do this flight to that other place first. You know what? We're going to do this one first. We're going to try it. Dallas to KDTO. And we're just going to stick with the flight plan and not do direct like I did. And I think we'll be fine. Wind or not, you can land in wind and you can take off in wind. I went against what the flight plan had laid out for me, and I shouldn't have did that. So therefore, Brandon, if you want to take a nap, you got time. I'm going to fly to the KDTO first.
Brandon Armstrong. No, let's go to Hawaii. Short flights are kind of boring, lol.
Well, I guess we could, and then I can come back and do this flight next after I do that. So we'll just not go off of that. Close that. Yes. Say intentions. here. Booyah.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Okay.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window. Warning. This will return you to the...
So we're going to take off from LAX. Y'all want to take off from Los Angeles or you want to take off from San Francisco? Guess it don't really matter. Alright, let me see something. Okay. Let me... Hold on, I gotta put my pilots to work real quick.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps. Off. Progi. Off. Hydraulic pumps. Sit. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Weather radar. Weather radar. Weather radar. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Just put my two pilots to work. They were off a couple days. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, alright, so I need to go buy my ticket. We're going to just KLAX. And then oh, give me a second. Hold on. Give me 1 second, you guys. What I'm doing is let's go to the main. Go here.
Captain, all passengers have boarded. I'll bring the manifest to the cockpit once we get everyone seated.
There we go. Okay, let me Okay, so it came. Transfer the. I just bought it. On my airline, I had to buy a new airplane. Going to KLAX. Okay, there we go. Now let me get the flight plan made. Insert. Book flight. Oh crap, I gotta. Lois, where you at? Okay. Now I should be able to. Alright, why is... Continue. Okay. Please, hold on, guys. Go here. There we go. Okay, now what up? What are you doing?